what you mean. There was 40 mil stock issue. Oh, I had 133 mil existing issue on Zoom to you or Z to you. That's why it looked better. There is 43 mil existing shares and 40 mil stock issue. Okay, so it's got half the shares roughly. M to M compared to Z to U, that is. Yeah, this is looking better now, like with the spread. And like every IPO, fingers crossed, don't get wrecked.
Isn't that the whole point about it?
Bingo. And don't go in too heavy. Negative surplus, I'm not liking the 28.5. Might buy it at 28. About 29.5. Yep, maybe 26 at this point. One minute to go.
I'm gonna add some to them.
I want to take the match, but only on a good surplus. I'm not liking it at the moment. $20 seconds. Three, two, no, I'm queuing 26.5.
Damn, today is gonna be dead.
No news. Or just
There's some British pound nonsense.
Okay, M2M's a bit slow. Thinking 26 might be better than 26.5.
Yeah, not much buying on it.
Whoa, the Hang Seng is taking off. Oh shit, that's gonna stop me out.
Fucking cross trades at 26.75. Jumping in front of my order. It's not small either. 50,000 shares, 7,000, 1,000. I wouldn't read too much into it. I wouldn't jump on 27 because of it. But you can be frustrated like me at 26.5. Not liking the size of the 27 sell order now.
It's one of the first RPOs that's sort of like if you don't take match. I was going to say it hasn't pumped on the match for at least a few ticks, especially when it's gapped up. Just selling down.
Yeah, could go for the full gap fill. I doubt it, but we'll see. There's a lot of cross trades on this one for some reason.
God, there's not many buys, are there?
None. It's
all
all
selling.
bid.
This is a gold stock or something. All these gold IPOs just get flogged. No one seems to like them for some reason. $25.5 disappeared for some reason. That. I don't know what to make of this price action. It's strange. Where's that 25.5 coming from? Was that on the sell side?
Yeah, this is gonna stop me out. The Nikkei is going up too.
Dollar cash.
Oh, picking some up at 25 for M2M. Bottom picking, I know. It's dirty, it's wrong. I should be ashamed.
Must be one of the only buys.
Yeah, looks like it's, yeah. I was expecting a little more action. NVX pumped.
Oh, yes.
Catch it on the pullback.
Gold. Dollar cash.
Let's see how far this bounce will go, if at all. I'm thinking 26.5 is achievable. Anything above that, unlikely. I mean, that's also VWAP, so...
Damn, the Hang Seng is going straight up. The Nikkei as well. Like I said, this is gonna test the high first before it goes down. Yes, I'm just 2 hours too early. Time to get some coffee.
What happened to those cigarettes?
They're always around here, so that's... My man cave is a smoking zone.
This was a shocking IPO, this M2M, wasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Nobody wants it. Vulcan seems to have broken down back through $16 and seem to be able to get back. It is Vulcan though, so shorting it is risky.
Bit of ho-hum for me today. I mean, Weebit was nice, but cut up on Novonics and... NVX, just, damn, that liquidity is so good on it.
NASDAQ.
Come on. Okay, one more cell, then I'm done. Overdoing it already.
SwingFish, do you trade around news or market?
Very, very rarely.
Very rarely, just the range. Okay.
Okay, the Australian interest rate I did trade. It's kind of a no-brainer.
Cool.
The Hang Seng is gonna break out. Pretty sure. It's now or never. This is a round number 2, 26. That's a bad place for a stop loss.
Did anyone get stuck in M2M on the match?
Nope, didn't take it.
Okay, good.
No, thank you.
Good, it was
Thank
looking ugly.
goodness for that.
Book looked ugly.
Yeah. Like even the last one didn't look that great. It was matched on the ask, but just quickly, the buyers quickly stepped in, didn't they?
Yeah, I didn't match that one. I took it a few seconds later when I saw there was a huge market sell and then just like 35.5. I was like, right, I'll take it there. So one tick above IPO, but open, sorry, but yeah, it's just particularly terrible M2M.
Yeah.
SwingFish, with Forex, what's your preferred time frame? 1 minute, 5 minute, 15?
3.
3? Are you using the 15 or 30 minute as well?
Well, I have a linked chart, so I look up 3 time frames at the same time. When I open a chart, I see the 3-minute chart with about 200 candles, a 4-hour chart with about 500, and a 15-minute chart with about 100.
Okay, thanks.
That's my 7-second rule is based on that. So I look at that picture, and if I cannot see immediately a direction, I just don't do nothing.
See that wick on the 1 minute on NVX?
Yeah, I was eyeing that off. It's just fucking disgusting.
Someone's just marketed it again. Yeah, that's the kind of stuff I just get stopped out all the time on this one.
I think it's best that I don't take any more trades for the day.
No, NVX, unreal. Just like paper cuts, like in profit, and then all of a sudden you're out and you've got a small loss. Like, what the?
Yeah.
And then if you give it any more room, it just dumps on you.
I think the trade of the day was Weebit again.
Yeah. And Weebit's just like completely stalled once it's done its, what was it? Yeah, bang on 10:45, right? Timing again. It's like almost to the minute. Oh, it looks like it's got more legs to the downside actually, but it's a lot less interesting.
Yeah, it's probably an all-day hold.
I mean, that one's just printing money for me. I got unlucky. Actually, no, sorry, I didn't get stopped out on that one. That was Novonix that I got stopped out on match. And no, that's right, I added on. I had my stop at 380 was that level that I was talking about. A wee bit.
Yeah, you're in 3 ticks.
Yeah, I set it to above 380, so 4 ticks. But yeah, I think that 380 had a pretty sizable wall. If I recall correctly, it actually got pulled at some point in the morning, which was a bit concerning.
Gold.
How's PDN going? Fuck, I haven't looked at that. Yeah, okay, so that order was fake. Opened up at 83 instead of 87.5, or unless sellers piled in at the final minute kind of thing. Yeah, Vulcan's looked good all day. It's doing that setup where the pullback is so weak and it just had a volume pop, and yeah, it looks dandy. I might actually take that.
Yeah, I switched along and it broke through 16. Now I'll probably come back down and stop me out. Who knows?
I might scale in as it drops rather than go full size on this thing straight off the bat. I'll wait for it to come down to 16, I think is the lowest. I'll take it. Yeah, that trade this morning where I shorted it and it popped and stopped me out. It should have had a contingent where I had double the size, so it closes out my short and flips it to a long. I might take note of that for next time. Guys, at 11:50 and 32 seconds, STO and OSH are coming online at the same time. Looks like there's a match trade to be had there. We've got 10 ticks up on OSH, 7 ticks up on STO. OSH is a lower denomination that's gapping up higher for some reason. I'm assuming it's obviously news-based. I guess OSH might have the better end of it.
It's the merger.
Combined to create a regional champion. I love the wording. All right, this is the trade for the day then.
No, they're both coming out at the same time.
Yep.
Gold.
How do you trade mergers anyway? You can't.
Well, they don't merge straight away. That's just news that they're going to.
Oh,
merge,
okay.
so they move in tandem.
Well, they usually get a new symbol, right? And the old ones are just being diluted.
Later. Yeah, they do it later though, much later. Like mergers take weeks, if not months. I actually don't know how long it takes, but it does take time. "30 seconds. Gonna take OSH. Cool.
Gold.
Sorry everyone, I had a little bit of a party in another Discord. Some money on the Hang Seng. Oh, Morbo isn't online. Let's quickly fix that.
Pound yen.
I sold the Hang Seng on the opening. Somebody asked for my limit prices. And I closed it just now. Also short ASEAN, but the range is rather big, so this could go way up high.
Euro yen.
Just add a little bit size because you had the reverb now. Now I have almost no drawdown. So I entered very early morning.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Euro yen. Cable.
I think about all the years I made.
yen.
I know you're wrong, cause you're scared of loving. But baby, right now I am too. When you say you're done now, cause you leave me crying over you. Don't let me fall to the ground so heavily, cause I recall what you go through easily. Just let me know where we head in this reverie. And I will say, don't mind the wait. I won't play, don't like the game, cause I will stay. And I will wait for you.
Euro yen.
Cause I will stay. And I will wait
Aussie yen.
for you.
Cable.
Cause I will stay. And I will wait for you. I'll be waiting, I'll be waiting for you. Cause I will stay waiting for you. And I will wait for you.
Pound yen.
What broker are you using for Dogecoin?
Pepperstone.
Nice, I didn't know they added it.
Pound yen. Euro yen. Aussie yen. Aussie yen. Euro yen.
Fucking ASEAN didn't pick up my limit order.
Aussie yen.
A senior US administration official speaking after Biden speaks with China's Xi says the call a test of whether a direct leader level engagement can move relations forward. Says lower level talks with China have not been fruitful. Biden call with Xi not intended to discuss the cost for Beijing's lack of cooperation. US official says the US will not trade away progress on transnational issues with China as something that's not in interest of the American people. and they're not seeking specific outcomes or agreements with the Biden-Xi call, but broad strategic discussion about how to manage their competition. Comments here from US official after Biden and Chinese President Xi spoke.
Aussie dollar.
Just out of curiosity, is Morbo an AI? He is like a Bloomberg terminal.
Gold.
It's a voice service. It's called
Curiosity.
livesquawk.com.
Biden and Xi says we've agreed to engage on issues openly and straightforwardly.
Looks like the Aussie dollar is about to test the resistance as planned. Just made a new low before that, which is very annoying. I still have a few limit orders to get filled. Wow, the Aussie dollar goes up straight. That looks pretty bad actually. It's hitting the pivot and the Aussie dollar is at the high. And my limit order is filled, so now it's time to go down. It's could go up a little bit more.
Morning.
Morning. Damn, the fucking Australian dollar is going straight up for no reason. Looks like it's gonna be another red day.
Looks like just USD movement across the board.
Yeah, kind of. The question is why it's so much attracted.
Well, index has swung up a bit, so cash swung down a little bit. Why at this time? Who knows? Gold didn't really respond much. But Aussie, Euro, and Pound did.
I just shot it out. I don't know. Ah, shit, this is gonna break out.
Well, if it takes gold with it, I'm gonna be done for the day.
Oh, gold hasn't moved at all. What the fuck?
Yeah, you see that?
Yeah, but it looks like it's picking up speed now. That means I'm gonna get stopped out. There she goes. I'm gonna just take the loss here. At least my Doge makes me some money.
I'm flat. I'm done for the day.
How do you guys decide what pair you are going to trade that day? Thanks.
Convergence usually. And general structure.
Chinese state media now commenting on the Biden G call. Chinese state media saying Xi and Biden held broad, candid, strategic conversation on US-China relations and issues of mutual concern.
Hello, hello.
Hello?
It sucks. It's good to hear your voice.
Why? What happened?
Just felt unloved, and now I feel better. Hey, does anyone know why the Aussie dollar is spiking up? Or like it just seems like maybe.
Yeah, we just discussed that. It looks like everything across the board. It looks like USD movement.
I got you. Yeah, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, like the gold is going up as well. So yeah.
Yeah, and if you look at the index has swung up a little bit.
Good to see, man. Because I held like I've been holding these positions for a while because of like I've got a long-term bias, but it was going against me pretty far, and now finally we're eating up in the direction I want to go. Are we expecting any movement this Friday? Do you reckon there's going to be much happening?
Well, it's Freaky Friday. There's got to be some movement.
Let's see what swings buying. Selling. He's selling the Aussie. So we're like getting off, retracing all this stuff. And Doge. I never thought I'd see the day he's buying Doge.
They're selling Aussie from the resistance where it is right now, but it doesn't move. And Doge is actually in profit.
There you go, man. It's like yeah, just very skilled technically. I thought the Doge was just a done deal, and it was never doing anything.
Yeah, but never doing anything is still something.
That is very zen of you. Doge is the one with the dog, right?
The US says there was no particular ask from Xi on tariffs.
Maybe it's going up because this is a potential for like a stronger relations between China and the US. I'm reading
What on earth are you talking about, my friend?
because there's this I like to read. I can't remember who it is. It's either Saxo Bank. No, it's either Dansk Bank, like Insights, or it's Nordea, and they actually, like, for such an institutional company, it's surprising the language they use, because they always refer to Joe Biden as Beijing Biden, like you know, as if like in a kind of as if Zero Hedge would. But they were saying that they think that Biden's going to improve relations between China. So maybe this meeting or something is what they're talking about. I just heard them saying they had a discussion. Maybe that's why dollar's going down and Aussie is going up. Do you have a target for gold, Tuxman? Are you the same as is it Gonzale, who's thinking above 1800? I mean above, or like basically 1900?
I'm out. I'm done for the week. I was just screwing around with that little pattern.
I see what you mean. Yes, as soon as I get out of this gold position, I'm never trading gold again. It's just, yeah. I know that you can trade just the price action, but for me, I just don't understand it. It always does weird stuff to me.
It looks like it's working out fine.
Yeah, finally. But like, it was just, it was a bit nerve-wracking holding it all the way down. You know, it's like you identify a strong level and you're like, that it should not go past that. But then when it's touching it and it's like you're already quite on a loss for the move you're in, it's just like
I never speak that way. It should not go past there.
I thought that there's like quite a strong level.
That kind of language is way beyond my pay grade.
I thought your pay grade's pretty high. You seem to know what you're talking about.
I know if I say that, it's going to go twice as far the other way.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, don't tempt fate.
The normal swing with gold, the real normal swing is $20, which is 200 pips.
If you don't know the market structure, then how can we speak about it?
Chinese president.
We can speak about it. Don't worry.
Relations to get back to the right track. Both sides have agreed to maintain frequent contact via multiple means, quoted by Chinese state media.
Yeah, see, that's the risk-on trade. Did I just hear Amarov coming through SwingFish's thing?
Yeah, it was a quote.
Oh. I was going to say, is Amarov and SwingFish hanging out right now?
No, it's a quote. It's SwingFish is quoting Amarov.
Yeah, but it's random. I don't select them. I just press a button and it's gonna automatically pick one.
You didn't select that? That's awesome.
I'm going to have to watch what I say now, because I don't want to end up on this soundboard, become a meme.
No.
I'm trying to teach you something.
Have to be quite prolific to get on there. Okay, so if you want me to comment on gold now, I see R1, but this is the time of the day when we expect it to range a little bit more. So it's just getting up to the last high, so that might be it, and it might range around a little bit, and then Frankfurt, London, it's going to push up to R1 and then pull back and then meander around and then maybe go up to R2 or R3 in New York. But at some point it's got to do the Friday pullback, so maybe it could happen like in the middle of all that as well. And then you got to look on the weekly wick.
Is the Friday pullback specific to gold?
It's just something that happens a lot. It doesn't happen every Friday.
Yeah, but it makes sense that there's a rebalancing of books, because like it's funny that you say that, because you can see like the biggest moves are always basically around the London time, and like very close to the end of the London time. So that's like probably them closing shop and the LME kind of like yeah.
Well, they don't want they don't let the Londoners make too much money, so they don't do a real move there. Maybe it's like a few pips, and then later they do a move if they're going to do one, and then it quickly corrects before New York. And then New York has a tendency to blast it out of the water in both directions. Then it goes all the way to the direction that it's going, and then it hits that between 10 and 11 o'clock, and then it just collapses.
I need to do much more just sitting down with charts and kind of just like feeling them out. That was a very good summary.
Yeah, but it depends which session you're going to be trading in.
Well, I'm like trading, hours and hours. Like sometimes intraday, but like we're saying, maybe 6-8 hours. Usually a couple of days, So it's just good to think about entries and and stuff like that, and where should I scale in.
Well, if you're 3 to 7 days, you can just go on the daily swings.
But I like to scale in, so I just like to figure out, where are we in the wave, and then just kind of like jump into it from there. And also put in quite a bit of, risk quite a bit, like 2-3%, well 2%.
Right, but if there's a daily swing and there's a 4-hour kind of and then there's the hourly inside of that. So it depends where you actually want to be sitting for that trade.
Because if I'm looking at it on the daily right now, so like the swing has happened, but like it's unclear if that's a correction and it's going to just like retrace and then push lower. That's the thing I'm worried about.
Oh yeah. So part of me expects the retest up at about 1810. Break and retest type of thing. And then you kind of reevaluate whether it's going to actually like then keep going and break the last high and get up to the 1825 30 level and all that. Or is this just a swing up and then maybe at 1810 we're going to hit all the way down to 1770 and then go up?
So like either way you're thinking up.
Right, but those downswings, if it hits 1810 and then swings down and breaks the last bottom, that's huge.
Right. I'm not saying like I would hold on to it, but I'm just saying that like long term you're thinking up. You know, eventually we're gonna get up a little bit more.
No, what I'm saying is it's 300-400 pips down to the next target, and I'm gonna be trading in there.
Oh, I got you.
So if my bias is up and it does that, I have to take a sell. So boo-hoo on my bias.
Yeah, my bias is like it has changed a lot since this price move. Like it seems that I overreacted to the data coming out of the US. And just given that it's like really selling off from the breakdown point, I think the breakdown point is 1800. It really doesn't like that level. I think it might want to go down lower. But there it is, where it's like I'm in the trade and I can just see the infinite possibilities versus when I'm about to get in the trade and I can't see very many courses of action.
Looks like the AUDUSD is about to take off. I'm better gonna take the loss here. See if it dips down to the support, I'm gonna be break even. Yeah, never mind, that's not gonna happen.
Gold isn't quitting yet. Look at that thick half-hour candle. Or should we just say hour candle?
Yeah, that looks good, man. You know what? If I manage to get out of this position without a loss, I'm gonna buy, you know, hundreds of dollars worth of mango and coconut, and I'm gonna take it around to my cousin, and I'm gonna experiment on the diet you were talking about.
Sounds really weird, man. Why don't you just close your trading and go help her out?
So I'm saying this is fate. We're gonna see if the universe wants me to do it.
It's gonna go to R1 before Frankfurt. That would be funny.
Looks like it.
What'd you say, Swing?
I said it looks like it.
Yeah, it looks like it, but typically at this time it does something funny before it'll hit R1. But we'll see.
Yeah, I think 1800 is the point to break.
R1 is 1802 and some change, like 25 or whatever.
Even better. I need to start. You know the thing with C-Trader is it's just annoying switching between indicators and stuff, but I really should have R1. I mean, I really should have the pivot points up a little bit more.
There are pivots on it in C-Trader. You can just stick them on there.
Yeah, but it's just difficult to switch between having them on and then having them off. I'm like a very, snappy kind of person. I need to be able to press one button and to be able to remove them. Kind of like
well, why don't you have one template that has them and another template that doesn't have them, and you can just switch the template.
Because that's 2 clicks as opposed to 1 click, and also because that's quite insightful, and we've already figured out that I'm somehow lacking in many departments. I'll try it out right now.
Or you could have 2 windows open with the same chart, the same instrument, and one with and one without, and you can just switch between them, and that's 1 click. You just have both of them open. That's what I do on my platform. I just have everything open and just switch between it if I want to see a different view.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I think I'm just getting used to using C-Trader because I just literally started about maybe a week ago because I was just coming from TradingView.
Well, those are a couple ideas. On TradingView, I have like four different things open, but I don't use it for trading. I just chart on it.
Yeah, the charting's amazing, but the trading is just horrible. No, it's just, when you go to, if you change...
side says disagreements were said differently from past interactions.
When you get used to the software and then you try a new software and you still feel like you're missing something and you're not entirely adapted to the new things that are available. But yeah, those comments make me think that the Aussie dollar and the Kiwi are going to get some bids today. Or maybe they're at least not going to go down any further.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the loss here. ASEAN is almost about to get stopped out too.
More comments from a senior administration official. Says US ability to change China may be limited.
Maybe I'm a little bit too optimistic about this meeting.
Yeah, I might head down into the city today for the first time in over a month.
What are you planning on doing?
Just going with my girl and help her with whatever she's doing.
Just go for a walk, kind of like experience freedom kind of thing?
No, we're gonna take a drive down into the city, and she's got a few things to take care of.
Chill, man. Yeah, it seems like we're slowly gonna get back to normal, or like as close to normal as we can be, kind of thing. That seems like the general trend. It doesn't seem like anything's getting much worse.
Yeah, well, the drug companies are loving it.
Oh yeah. It is crazy how self-interested they are. Like you would think that I don't know. You would think that some companies would be a little bit more kind of like compassionate, I guess, and stuff. But like, yeah, they're making
Not at all.
money.
Not at all.
And you don't think when it's really game time that you might expect some companies just to be much more like, you know, falling on their swords and being like, hey man, you know, we're not going to try and rinse you for all your money.
No, not at all.
Maybe I'm a little bit too optimistic.
They're living one life and they're hand to mouth, and this is their one opportunity to blast through the infrastructure, the stratosphere, and they're going to take it head on, and they're not going to look back. And it's because they can.
Yeah, there's no one to stop them, but like, they're not living hand to mouth. Like they're already incredibly wealthy.
Right, but the feeling is more like what I said.
Yeah, got you.
What does the end of that Steve Vai song say?
I'm not sure what song you're talking about. Steve Vai?
Yeah. The song is called For the Love of God. And at the end there's a thing that says, we may be human, but we act like animals. Or something like that. Let me get the exact quote. I shouldn't have forgotten it anyway.
Damn, he's good at the guitar.
Oh, you're listening to the tune?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he got a Grammy for that or something. Oh, in this version it says walking the fine line between pagan and Christian. It says we may be human, but we're still animals. That's the original one. Depends on which version you get.
I've only seen the ones with him. It's basically like an instrumental without any lyrics.
I'm talking about at the end. There's a line at the end.
The Japanese finance minister speaking says COVID infections have been on a downtrend.
Yeah, none of them have any lyrics.
Good night.
Hello.
What's up?
Hopefully gold. What's up with you?
You feeling good?
Yeah.
More point. I was just doing some programming and I'm finished. I still am going to try some trading tonight. My name is Keelan, by the way.
Josen.
Nice to meet you, man, Jason.
Nice to meet you, bro.
What time for me looking at?
For gold? I am Well, I guess right now I'm looking at below 1 hour, just a little bit, but mainly I'm looking like above 4 hours, and it's yeah, I'm just trying to unwind the position on this one. But really, what I'm hoping for is like the pound to go up and the Aussie and the Kiwi to keep on going up. That's what I'm looking for.
Alright.
Do you have any biases?
I just jumped in one. I was last on this morning. Now jumping back on. So analyzing right now. Susan, you there?
Yeah.
My long term for goal obviously buy. Short term for goal I'll think sell short term.
Yeah, I agree. Like that swing down from basically the beginning of this week. It looks like a pretty strong move. But what I'm looking at right now is 1800. Like that is a like a key level for me. And what like we were just saying, I was just saying to Tux was just saying to me, like he thinks it's going to range for a little bit up until like the London session. Do you know what I mean? Which is like it shouldn't really move that much for another 10 hours kind of thing. So it's just I think maybe we're going to be like ranging for a little bit and then we'll figure out which direction we're going in. But yeah, I agree with you, man. It's going down. Oh, it looks like it's going down. And plus, like mainly, I mean, I don't really see that many risks on the horizon. The thing that I'm hoping for is this is going to be a reaction to like if the Senate in America passes the stimulus bill, like the 3.5 trillion stimulus bill, which I think they're supposed to be speaking about today and yesterday and today, then I'm hoping that we'll get like gold some buys for the inflation trade. But I think that's very, very hopeful, and it's not very good optimistic, and not very good just to be like so idealistic instead of just trading the chart, which looks like it wants to go down. There's definitely like a break of the upward trend from like the 10th of August. So yeah, we'll see.
Yeah.
And like a good solid break, you know. So it looks like it wants to go back, test the breakup point, which is very, very close to doing, and then you know looks like it wants to go low. Oh yeah, I'm like
I agree with what you say.
$. dollar. DOGE dollar. DOGE dollar.
The Chinese Finance Ministry are auctioning 50-year bonds at 3.5499%.
DOGE dollar. DOGE dollar. DOGE dollar. DOGE dollar. AUDJPY dollar.
We will is turning to dust. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? I'ma get out. I wonder what will happen to us. Yeah, will we be friends or strangers? Feeling left out, losing our time. I miss how you make me laugh, how you make me lose my mind. You make my life every day. You said that I already know we're better when we're alone. I don't know what to say. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Go ruin my night. Thinking about what I was saying. Getting better day by day. Same apartment, different place. Will I ever be the same? You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out of your way. You don't wanna be with me. I don't wanna give it up, baby. Is this really what you want? Then I'ma get out. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night. I don't wanna give it up tonight. I don't wanna give my life to someone else. Go ruin my night.
According to the latest YouGov poll, the SPD lead over Merkel bloc remains at 5 points.
DOGE$. DOGE$.
Like two magnets, we are drawn to each other. You just know how to push all my buttons. Moved out of town and I erased your number, but still I find myself calling in the middle of the night, and there is nothing I can do. I am madly drawn to you. I know you feel the same. You got my heartstrings tangled, tangled up. You got my heartstrings vibrating for you now. There's something more, but you don't want to admit it. Whoa. what you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away.
Yo, SwingFish.
$.
Rating agency Fitch upgrading Taiwan, China to AA, outlook stable.
Help my Dogecoin go up. Thanks swing winking face casual 10,000 lots please.
AUDJPY.
Hey.
Hey.
How's it going?
About to get stopped out in RCN. I'm down 3 for 3.
Ugh. That sounds like a Monday to me.
AUDJPY.
Yeah, I added some orders to Bitcoin yesterday after the fall. Sorry, not Bitcoin, Dogecoin. Because I see you trading it now. But very long term for me, it's just adding little bits on the lows. Waiting for Elon Musk to get Twitter happy.
It went nowhere since I bought it.
Yeah, so I'm in 3 cryptos, alt cryptos. So I'm in SHIB, Doge, and then SKL. Doge is the only one I scaled in yesterday, and it's the only one that really hasn't moved anywhere. Everything else has completely retraced back up into consolidation zones. So yeah, rip. This is just bloody volatility kicking in. I think it was like an EI. Forgot what the news was, but some country banned cryptos or something. So have you made your drone weatherproof yet?
No.
Hi, SwingFish. How are you, brother?
I'm good.
Do you take that Aussie buy?
No.
What are you selling?
No.
Are you abstain?
I'm buying Dodge and selling ASEAN.
What, Dogecoin? You mean Dogecoin?
Yes.
You are a smoker, right?
What does that have to do with trading? Hi, by the way. How's it going?
No, he's a smoker, right?
What does this have to do with trading?
No, I'm just asking a question.
How you going? What have you been trading, Amarov?
You can see on my channel what I've been trading.
I don't have your channel, sorry. Well, what's it called?
Esoteric FX?
Is someone flying a drone?
Yeah, I've got one just outside your house. I'm looking through your window. Can you see me?
What the fuck? How would we see you? Am I late to something?
Apparently we're flying drones, and I just said that I'm outside someone's house.
You guys didn't
I
have some.
posted on the stream, and I'm just watching in the window, but you know.
No, Hey, Alex, you there?
I can see your drone, not you.
Okay.
You guys still didn't answer me.
Eda, did you?
Hey, Zanati, you want a life hack?
Sure, always up for him.
Alex and I figured out this life hack recently. If you turn Amarov down to like 20%, it's really funny.
Yeah. Okay.
He like becomes like a little like voice in your head that like whispers, like tells you you're gay and stuff.
Yeah.
You try it out.
I've had it on 5% the whole time. So.
Really? Wow, dude. You Aussies are like way ahead of us. Like, what?
You Aussies and whatever, just don't talk about nationalities.
So I'm half Hungarian, half Australian. What about you, Thorax?
I'm Russian.
Wait, so you're like Hungarian and like...
Yeah, an Aussie fucked a Hungarian and they made me.
Oh, okay. Speaking like pure nationality, just American. My family's been in the U.S.
Amarav from the YouTube stream
since the American Revolution. They fought.
Oh yeah.
At least on my mother's side. Ish. You know how it is. It dominoes out. It gets all complicated.
Yeah, somewhere in your ancestor history, you're gonna be like part Chinese, part Japanese, part American, part English, part African.
No.
Everyone grab some popcorn, kick back, and get entertained by Forex, the clueless comedian again. LOL.
Oh, nice. It's Shane. Nice. Hey, Fish, is there like a thing if like if somebody just keeps badgering you for no reason? I had one debate with this guy about what was it about? Elliott waves. And this has been going on for days now. I don't know.
Well, there's a medicine for that sickness.
No, I'm just saying, like, we had a debate about it. We disagreed, but I don't get it.
Swing, is the medicine putting on trades with real money?
Yeah, and you can add also pure ignorance to it.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, the medicine is ignorance, and then you go and make money.
Okay. I wish there was like 2 channels for stream chat. It's like the one with Ben Smith and all them, and then a secondary one with Shane.
I feel like Elliott wave theory is also kind of like hindsight theory.
Oh, that works for sure.
The debate was, he said it doesn't work in Forex at all because a dude from the 1930s didn't like it in currency markets in the 1930s. And I said, oh, it's good for counter trend trading because like the Forex is really good at that because of equilibrium. And he made the argument for equilibrium. And I was like, well, the Forex is perfect for that. So now he says, everyone grab some popcorn, kick back, and get entertained by Thorax, the clueless comedian. Because nobody was agreeing with him and he was being hostile over Elliott waves. It was really nerdy.
And he's winning because you're talking about him. That's all they want. Just be ignorant and don't give a fuck.
Ignorance is bliss.
Ignorance, I think, is the best way to deal with idiots.
Yeah, Swing, I agree that they work, but what my theory was that you look at an alleyway on one time frame, then you zoom out on another time frame, it could be there, but then you zoom out on another time frame and it could also be there. So it's like, what do you refer the Elliott wave to? Is it happening now? Is it on the larger time frame? Is it on the weekly? Is it on the monthly? Is it on the yearly?
Well, Alex isn't talking for some fucking reason. He has a okay, cool. He has a software to do that.
Well, what I know about the Elliott waves is that they start from a certain period, and there are waves within the waves, So it all depends on.
So Nadi's like, fuck this.
So what can look like a correction wave on one time frame, it can actually be, still the main one on. Wait, just 1 second.
You've basically just explained everything what I just said 1,000 times better. That's what I tried to regurgitate out of my mind, but it just didn't come out that way. Also, turn your mic up a bit, Alex, if you can.
Yeah, so, for example, if you look at the 4-hour chart and zoom out and see what looks to be a correction wave starting from the top, if you zoom out on the daily, it can still be part of the impulsive wave, one of the legs. So it all depends on the actual time frame you use and the period.
Simply, it's fractals in you. It repeats itself in every time frame.
Yeah, that's my current understanding of it, Alex.
So the larger the time frame and the bigger the waves, they are actually harder to invalidate. So, for example, try to follow the waves on a 1 minute chart. It's really not possible.
Yeah.
I think you guys are making it impossible.
Everything repeats itself. That's why time frames are very much not relevant.
Yeah, but what we were saying, Swing, was the high time frame you go with the Elliott wave, the stronger it is.
But then you have to stay on that time frame, because in a smaller time frame you're gonna create different waves.
Yeah.
And that's why I day trade VWAP.
I absolutely agree with you guys. Absolutely.
Didn't you say you don't trade VWAP because it doesn't work?
Are you talking to me, sir?
Yes.
What do you want to say? Just tell me.
Just said you agree, and then I said, but you don't trade VWAP because it doesn't work.
Yeah, VWAP
Elliott wave is indeed useful, but that is if the condition of the market is very emotional and volatile. EU is measured based on crowd behavior. More fear, the more accurate wave patterns become.
What, you guys don't agree with me? Sir,
No,
I'm talking to you.
We do agree. The VWAP is completely useless. Yeah, we agree with you.
I agree with you also, my friend. We should have an association, anti-VWAP.
No, thank you.
I'm cool with that.
I mean, look.
It's more money for me.
Better for us.
You know, the VWAP is like there, and it's right there, you know. So people, I mean, market makers do see that, you know. So trading the VWAP is not gonna make it any better because the market makers just see it over there. You understand what I mean?
I don't disagree with that. Everybody can see it.
So may sometimes work and may sometimes not work. Just dependent on the playability.
Just like anything else.
And like every single strategy out there.
Oh, of course, yeah. I understand what you guys are saying and understand the fact that you guys are healing with it, but I'm just saying that it doesn't work.
Okay, glad we figured that out.
And you guys are from?
If you, if you actually
get an
spend more
answer
time
on
here,
that.
if you actually spend more time here and respect others, you're gonna be listening where we're from, because we're telling each other every day. So yeah.
Yeah, I told you yesterday already. A few times before that.
Well said, Alex.
What you
Stream
guys
is better without him.
Talking about me?
You're asking the question.
No, I don't understand what you guys talking about.
About where we are from.
And you still haven't answered me, maybe?
We all answered you multiple times. Because you're asking the same questions every day.
Yeah, where from?
But I'm still born in the same country. It will not change by tomorrow.
God damn it.
Looks like we've got to find his birth certificate, and a Sharpie.
You guys just answer the country and that's it, you know? Like, it's not a mathematical issue we have here.
I thought you don't like to talk about nationalities.
Oh, I am.
Well, Amarov's from Afghanistan. He just took over the capital.
No,
Keep
I'm
telling
not
everyone.
from Afghanistan, okay? I'm from Russia.
He's one of the terrorist voices in my head.
Hey, dude, don't even get on that subject.
But sometimes he does this Indian accent. I don't get it.
You will get hammered.
I need to get back on my meds.
You're on meds? You're on meds, man? Hey man, I'm talking to you.
Yeah, I gotta take oxygen every day to survive.
No, not too much.
That's some nasty stuff.
Yeah.
I am very sorry.
As you smoke your cigarettes.
Yeah, SwingFish, I was gonna tell you to buy heats. Have you heard of IQOS before?
No.
Yeah, I mean, you should probably order it online and order the cigarettes with it. Man, it's good, you know, like it tastes like cigarettes. It's much better than cigarettes, and it's really good. It's like an electronic cigarette that gets vaped. Not vaped, steamed, sorry.
Oh wow, opening up C-Trade. I didn't expect Aussie to rally up like that from today. That's strong.
I had a buy on Aussie on my channel, and it's running really good, my friend.
expecting pullbacks on it, but looks like it can go up another 30 pips or so. Looks like it's gonna continue a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop it out when it makes a new high.
Yeah, new high on like 15 minute. Like just like.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Okay. It looks like good trailing territory for when it makes a new high. Do like a 2-3 pip TSL and just see how much you can get out of it.
Man, that GPP CAD is not moving. I sold it from the top of the top. It's not moving.
Oh, then you can't lose money.
Political news from Germany. Social Democrats on 25%, leading Merkel's Conservatives on 22%. It's according to the latest FGW poll for ZDF. ECB's Holzman says the PEP must expire next year with the recovery. Speaking to
Yo, Theodore, are you a bitch, man? Why you saying such shit on
with recovery
on my Telegram? What's all this hate and shit?
What? Sorry, what do you want about?
I know it's you.
About what?
What are you talking about?
Nobody said anything.
No, he's coming on my channel and he's saying, "Oh, you're a scammer and shit." Why are you doing that?
Figure it out on your channel, please.
That Euro USD is just taking forever to go up, honestly. I'm still bullish for some time.
The full piece from the German news site is up on the board, is in German. This has been translated. The governor of the Austrian Central Bank considers it necessary to expire the coronavirus bond purchases next year. Says the monetary union cannot always wait. Says factors still point to slowing inflation as well. Austrian official says 7 other EU members now joining the push for strong budget limits.
you guys get into pound yen?
Come again? So?
Hello?
Hi, what did you say?
I think you said something about pound yen. It was very quiet though.
Yeah, what are you guys trading? Pound yen pump pretty good.
I'm flat on Forex.
Just Forex itself, you're like, yeah.
Well, don't ask me about my cryptos because I'll cry.
Okay, I won't. Shit, well, dude, that dump over the... oh, shit.
Yeah, and the funny thing is, when I scaled into the one alt crypto, Doge, that just hasn't moved. The rest have pretty much retraced back into the consolidation.
Doge looks so good, though. Have you seen
it
like,
looks
the structure?
good. Yeah, I really like it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what it means. I don't even know why it should go up, but it looks good.
I'm waiting for Elon to get Twitter happy. Like, come on, help a man out.
He's waiting. He's scaling in right now on that drop.
The structure is kind of scary though. Did you see the 12-hour?
Yeah, I'm basic. I keep looking at Bitcoin because that's kind of what's trailing these alt cryptos. So if I'm happy with where Bitcoin's going and I like the structure on Bitcoin, I don't worry too much about the alt structures.
Yes, so we're all looking at the 12-hour.
Like I consider them, but I don't make my big decisions.
It's just that there's like no volume on it right now.
Yeah, because most of the alts have come into their consolidation, so it's a kind of retrace from the drop, and it's just decision time. Are we gonna have another sell-off and go down to try and make it another low, or are we gonna push up higher and do a breakout? Yeah, volatility is definitely up there. Just today, they're all sleeping.
Pound yen? Would you short pound yen? What's that resistance?
No.
Oh wait, never mind. The 4-hour looks.
I mean, structurally, especially when you look at the 4-hour, it does have resistance here, but based on kind of the other currencies, what's happening, and Frankfurt opening up in less than 20 minutes, and London.
Oh yeah, that's right.
In an hour and 20, I personally am gonna stay out.
152.2 looks like a very, very significant level, man. We'll just see. That's the price I'm looking at. I've been long pound yen since quite a while actually. Wait, hold on, I'll just get my.
You said 153.2.
152.2.
Oh,
on pound yen, that looks like a very significant level because it's just like it seems like pressure's building up there. It's really spiky touching it. I mean, like coming into this day, then we've had like big candles pushing up, but they really don't like that level kind of thing. So yeah, like a significant break above that would make me think that we're gonna go up to like 53.2 maybe. My target would be 53.
Yeah, right. So 152.2, like kind of around where it is now. Yeah,
there's a daily bullish divergence actually.
I'm personally expecting some volatility, especially in the next like 5 hours or something, like some pretty weird swings. But overall, yes, what you said, that 153.2 looks like a really beautiful target. I'd be in for that. So I'd personally, it's kind of like too late to buy now, but I would scale into it even if it drops like 100 to 130 pips for buys.
Yeah, definitely. Like if you look at it daily, then that's like a pretty nice breakup. of the downward trend from like the beginning of June. Yeah, from June the 1st or like sort of 31st of May. But yeah, it does look like it wants to go up. And plus, like, it seems that this week and is like a general risk on flow kind of, like there's not that much bad stuff happening. So it seems like the yen wants to go down a little bit.
If I'm specifically just looking at daily, when I look at it around the 20th of July, I see that nice wick where it had a nice fall and then it retraced back up, and it's made a higher low here. So yeah, that kind of confirms it to me that it has a higher probability of hitting that 153.2 and even retracing back up to that 155.2-ish, 3-ish level.
Right, but the 30-minute, do you think it could dip down first on the 30-minute?
As I said before, I'm expecting volatility, so I would be scaling in buys for like 100 to 130 pips from here, and I wouldn't get in now because it's bad pricing.
Yeah,
your stop loss would be massive, depending on the time frame and how long you want to hold it for.
I like the idea of waiting until Frankfurt and like maybe even if like an hour or two after that and just seeing what's happening. But yeah, definitely I agree with Zonot.
Zanati, yeah, sorry, hard username to pronounce it. Zanati.
I got, it's just like it's difficult to read your name because it's like I get that there's yin yang signs, but then the one after that I don't know if that was an I or what.
Yeah, it was meant to be an I. My bad.
Got you, man. It looks cool, but fucking heck. I didn't even know that those were options. Like you could do those symbols in your names. It's pretty cool.
I was just bored one day and I wanted to be retro. So like example on this trade, if it spikes down about 60 to 70 pips, where you see all those wicks on the minute 30, I would want to buy there. Like say it spiked just after London opens. I would go for it, but you'd have to be careful on your stop loss because it's London session and it's pound, which is like double volatility.
Oh, did you see the 12-hour on AUDCAD? It's that resistance.
Hold the phone. We got high. Oh wait, no, that's Germany. I'm looking at let's go FX straight. There's a lot of like low to medium impact news about to come out in 13 minutes, so that's going to shake the trade a little. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's going to be pretty positive with the euro kind of thing. Like positive news, but like I don't know how euro's going to respond.
Well, they've got the harmonized index of consumer prices coming out, which is high impact. So that's you gotta if that's gonna give us a consensus that's not expected, gotta expect some pretty weird moves.
Yeah, man. When is the when is that figure coming out? I can't see it on.
In 12 minutes.
Oh, it's the same time altogether. Okay, I'm
yeah.
Yeah,
So I probably wouldn't put in a trade now unless you want a bit of a gamble.
Yeah, unless you're a lunatic.
Cable.
Does anyone have any opinions on Kiwi dollar? Because it like fundamentally, I think New Zealand is going to kick up, but it's just like this move since 20th of August is like quite strong, man. I feel like it needs some consolidation.
Did you see a Litecoin on the 4-hour?
I actually never really touched New Zealand pairs, to be honest.
Ah, fair.
I got a meeting in like 5 minutes. I gotta go. You guys have a good one.
All right, man. See ya. Litecoin, bro. What is
Well, good morning. Luke here to take you through the European session. Moving into 10 minutes until the top of the hour. Do have a busy top of the hour with data from Germany, Norway, and the UK. Starting with the UK for the month of July, we get GDP. Month on month, look for it to move lower to 0.6, prior 1%, range flat to 1.5. For the 3 month, we're looking for it to move lower to 3.8% on a prior 4.8%. The year on year, we're looking for a lower read of 8% on a prior 15.2%. Manufacturing output on the month, looking for 0.1, prior 0.2. Year on year, we're looking for 6%, prior 13.9%. Industrial output on the month, we're looking for 0.4, prior negative 0.7. Year on year, we're looking for 3%, prior 8.3%. Goods trade balance in sterling terms, we're looking for a deficit of 11 billion on a prior deficit of 11.988 billion.
Oh yeah, man, this harmonized index, bro. Euro harmonized index. Yeah, this is going to be pretty choppy, but I could even see this getting up higher than what is predicted, because there's been like well, I mean, the ECB was talking about inflation yesterday, so I mean, it just makes me think that given also how much they've increased, well, not that much, but they have increased their forecast for inflation, GDP, and other stuff, and generally the economy looks okay. I wonder if we're not going to get a bit of a beat.
For the German data, it's the August final reads of CPI, month on month, and prelim expected to stay unchanged for the month, flat, year on year 3.9%. EU harmonized on the month and the EU harmonized year on year both expected to stay unchanged, with the month on month 0.1 and the year on year 3.4%.
Gold is looking good. So, Self, why are you thinking about Litecoin? Do you know anything about it, or is it just technically?
Oh, wait, it's because I saw the 4 hour or the 12 hour. But it's not really moving right now in 30 minutes.
We're looking for it to move lower to negative 0.2 on a prior 0.9. The year on year, we're looking for 3.2 on a prior.
I thought the structure looked better, a little bit better than the Doge structure on the 12 hour.
Yeah, that was a strong punch up and then got eaten up, and then it's just back to that range again.
Yeah. Do you think it will get some bullish volume soon?
Yeah, I mean, like, if I go even lower, then it looks like it's kind of angling up a little bit. But I mean, that U shape, that kind of like straight up and then straight back down, just makes me, I don't know, cautious. I'd say like 60% or like maybe 55% I'm thinking upwards, but like it isn't like a very, I don't know, it just looks like I wonder why that sell-off happened. It's just the cryptocurrencies in general. Alright, so yeah, there was a big push, and it seems like the Litecoin was a response to the push up in Bitcoin, and then Bitcoin sold off, so then they sold off too.
Do you think it was smart money selling off before that Fed Bowman thingy?
I think smart money are a bunch of wankers who just try to eat up the retail crowd all the time. Do you know what's really interesting, man? There's this podcast I was listening to called Macro Voices, and this is like quite a while ago, like a couple of years ago, but this is when they just introduced future selling into the Bitcoin market, and that's when it started having these crazy crashes. And that's pretty clearly what people are doing sometimes. It's just like cornering all the retail crowd and just eating them up. So I would never say that it's like I mean, long term it seems that it wants to go up, but just short term.
The 4 hour on Litecoin looks pretty good.
You sure? Well, I mean, like, yeah, you know better than me. I think like SwingFish would probably know, because I mean, SwingFish is in Dogecoin, and so I'm sure that looks pretty technically a good idea. I mean, yeah, it looks like, okay, so the top of, I'd say like if it breaks 188, then it looks like it would want to go up. Certainly today it looks like it's pushing up, but just that quick sell-off, man, just makes me, I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Do you think that central bank digital currency thing could have been the reason, or?
What was the digital currency thing?
Fed Bowman released a speech today saying that they're gonna release a paper on central bank digital currencies in a few weeks.
Oh, sick. Yeah, well, like I think that would be a good thing. So like that, maybe that was them, but that was the movement up, like in anticipation. Because I mean, like when central banks get their own currencies, that's like nothing but good for the cryptocurrency space in general, I think. It just gives it more credence, and it means that there's going to be more infrastructure related to it. All right, man. If I have to choose, right, I would go long on Litecoin. I would, if I had to. So from this level, I'm just gonna pencil it in on my chart and just say, it looks like it. My stop would be at 160, or kind of maybe 165, and yeah, maybe have like a very kind of halfway
So
stop,
moving into
like
3 minutes at the top of the hour, busy top of the hour. Just to recap, UK data.
The 5 minute on Dogecoin.
We're looking for 0.6. 3 month, we're looking for 3.8%. The GDP for the year on year, we're looking for 8%. For the industrial output on the month, we're looking for 0.4. Year on year, 3%. Manufacturing output on the month, we're looking for 0.1. Manufacturing output year on year, we're looking for 6%. Goods trade balance in sterling terms, we're looking for a deficit of 11 billion, with a non-EU goods trade balance prior deficit of just over 7 billion. We'll also get the CPI final reads from Germany, the month-on-month August final read. We're looking for flat year-on-year 3.9. EU harmonised month-on-month 0.1, with the year-on-year 3.4%. All expected to stay unchanged from the prelim. We'll also get Norwegian CPI for the month of August. Month-on-month, we're looking for a negative read this month, negative 0.2, with the year-on-year we're looking for 3.2%.
Yeah, I see why SwingFish was going long on Doge. There was like a massive sell-off, and now he's just kind of trading the retrace in that little range. But I don't know, man. 4 hour on Doge, that looks like it wants to go lower, or maybe, okay, very short term, retrace up to maybe breakdown point, and then yeah, I wouldn't buy this long term. But to be fair, I don't trade cryptos, and I don't really know what the feel is. Where's is beer bongs and oil in Japan? I think he should give us his advice at some point.
It's Friday, I'll get drunk and I'll beg the guys for some signals.
Just under 10 seconds to the top of the hour.
Testing 1, 2.
Hello there.
Oh.
The CPI from Germany first here. The UK economy grew 0.1% in July month on month. 3 month coming in at 3.6%.
Yeah. This phone thing doesn't work for me. I guess.
CPI from Germany coming in flat for the month on month, year on year 3.9. EU harmonised 0.1 and the year on year at 3.4%.
Can barely hear more about. It's turned up 100%.
0.1% in July, weaker than the estimate of 0.5. The year-on-year weaker as well, at 7.5%, and the 3 month weaker at 3.6%.
Oh, hey, Self, that chart on Kiwi
UK July goods trade deficit coming in at a deficit of 12.7 billion, and the UK total trade deficit at 3.1 billion pounds in July. The 3-month index of services rises 4.5%. That was softer than the estimate of 4.7%.
Kiwi yen. It looks like it's not quite right yet. What do you think?
Moving to Norway, CPI on the
Yeah, I'm gonna wait
flat
till confirmation.
3.4%.
Bearish diversion.
Ah, that's what I was asking.
The industrial data from the UK starting to drop in, the month on month coming in stronger at 1.2%. And manufacturing output on the month from the UK flat, softer than the estimate of 0.1. The construction output volume month on month from the UK softer as well, negative 1.6%. So to summarise, we're still waiting for some of the year-on-year figures to drop in, but the GDP month-on-month softer 0.1, year-on-year softer 7.5%, and the 3 month softer than estimate at 3.6%. Industrial output on the month at 1.2%, stronger than the estimate. The manufacturing output month-on-month softer at flat, and the construction output on the month softer at negative 1.6%. The goods trade balance instead billion, and the non-EU deficit just shy of 7 billion deficit.
There's tight bearish divergence on.
Seeing the industrial output year on year from the UK at 3.8%, stronger than estimates.
15 minute, 30 minute, but not.
Year in line with the estimate of 6%.
Everything pumped. I kind of missed the boat.
Yeah, I'm not trading. I traded already today.
Yeah, I think I might just wait till tomorrow.
I ended up double my daily target this morning and had to like put my handcuffs on. I actually left.
Yeah, same here on Dow Jones for me.
No, I don't.
I was piddling around on gold. But still watching, but whatever. I'm out.
Bye, Dad.
If I just don't trade anymore this week, I have a perfect week.
Why the fuck would you want a perfect week?
What? I didn't even hear that. Oh, that was Thraxel. Lovely.
Thank you.
AUDJPY dollar. Cable.
What about pound dollar?
Dollar index.
Looks like bearish divergence is forming on pound dollar.
AUDJPY dollar.
So just as I look through the ONS report,
You know, I just found that out, Alex, by reading what you put, and at the end it said put
grew by
rulist. I was like, oh.
3.6% in the 3 months to July 2021, largely because of the performance of the services sector. ONS says this partly reflects the gradual reopening.
What, that I figured it out by reading it?
So the gradual reopening of accommodation and food services activities, the reopening of non-essential stores, and the increase in school attendance compared with the previous 3 months.
I read the rules. I have no right to be here.
Yeah, that's kind of true.
And I missed the odd catch short too.
But this isn't a democracy, so it's okay, Thomas. Clearly you're beloved.
And since everything I've said has been copyrighted at some time, I probably should be banned.
Oh, nice.
And since I love Mr. Market and the way he teaches me, it's almost impossible for me to say anything that's not discrimination. Or should I say, just
Yeah, it is kind of suspicious, but I think he's fine.
It'd be like you coming to me like, "Hi guys, I'm new here. I've made 600 something % over the last 8 months. Hi." My dick is massive.
he's boasting 1.15% in this month.
Who?
It's kind of not a real boast. Oh, on a demo account.
Oh, you're talking about the guy that joined, yeah. No, I was saying it would be like if Alex came in and bragged about his stuff. It'd be like, what? It's like, okay, we get it. You have a massive cock, dude. Just, what's up?
I never said that until fucking Amarov asked for a proof. So
It would be like as if you were to do that. You've never done that.
again, I never talked about it, so I'm not advertising anything.
Okay, you live in the UK, but you don't know English. It's cool.
Yeah, living in the UK, that's suspicious enough.
What's with Amarov? What's with Amarov?
He's not here, don't worry. He's under your bed, fish.
Just creeping.
He's in your closet. He's living in the walls. He's watching you.
I can live with that.
Just.
Well, what about the proof thing?
The proof?
He's harmless. Don't worry about it.
Wait, what proof?
Wow, TradeMax is really getting into it.
Oh yeah. Well, he's kind of stealing his shtick, isn't he? Because TradeMax kind of tries to be that guy, and now this guy came in. Kind of like his gimmick, you know, like his thing. He's just kind of stealing it, right? He's like another version, but better grammar.
I'm not going to comment. I'm just going to watch where it goes.
The battle of the egos. All right, I'm with you, Tux.
Oh.
Not even an emoji. I just want to see it.
Alright.
Euro-dollar index.
Let's all respect this duel, guys. We'll just observe.
Oops. He just flexed.
Yep.
That was a subtle flex.
Yeah, the subtle 1 mil. Alex can't fucking just watch. He has to come in now. Too nice of a person, Alex.
Yeah.
You're like, I can't take it anymore. Mom, Dad, why do you fight?
Oh, got a trend line basher here.
AUDJPY dollar.
Well, you gotta agree with him because trend lines obviously don't. Trend lines don't work in Forex because there isn't any trend.
But
you know how annoying that is? Because there's like a million ways to draw a trend line. That like I know this guy has. Okay, I'm fucking.
But you know and I know that trend lines don't work in Forex. So what he's saying is right.
Yeah, and apparently neither does alleyway. In fact, no trading strat works in Forex. Only suicide.
Only suicide?
Yeah.
So how come you didn't kill yourself? Or...
Well, I used to have access to a suicide booth, to answer your question. But I can't commit suicide.
Okay, he's giving lessons now. Nice.
What's
There is
an
a
OB?
free...
Overbought, oversold.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, this guy's really erasing the chart. No
You know
order
what?
blocks, no...
I actually have to take trade max fast side. I don't know.
He only made
Fuck.
$20 this month, though.
Oh my god. Maybe he's... I think he might be trolling. I think Wallet is trolling trade max fast because he's finding trade max fast rude. I don't think he actually hates trend lines. I think he's trolling him.
I think he's trolling because his account says he only made $200.
No, it's just, I don't actually think he's shitting on like, before everybody jumps on him, I think he's in an argument with trade. It's like really weird, you know? You get what I'm saying? They're going at
I'm
it.
trying really hard to disrupt that. This doesn't seem to work.
Nah. He looks young. He looks like Amarov V2. I mean, look at the picture. Another angle. The young blood. The sweet, sweet amygdala flowing through.
Oh, that doesn't look like Finance's usual chart. Maybe he's remote somewhere.
AUDJPY dollar.
No, that's literally the last message I'm gonna send about this. He's not gonna stop.
So you guys just couldn't fucking let the duel play out. You guys got all excited.
Okay, I was actually sent a open interest heat map by Jochson. Yep. And I'm looking at a video on YouTube on how to use it. So maybe that's gonna give me an idea if a support and resistance is, you know, good enough to bounce off of.
Sorry guys, I can't hear very well. I'm just gonna skip out. This is too hard to deal with.
Get Bluetooth headphones by.
Torx, have you used an open interest heat map?
I've used heat maps, open interest. I don't remember. Can I see what that looks like?
Yeah, sure. I just dumped a photo of it in voice context.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, so it's a level 2, but for options. I've seen that stuff for Forex before. I never really used it though, as a tool, but it's probably worth using. I just keep forgetting it exists. Yeah. Nice.
Well, since I can't on the chart itself, since I can't really see any supply and demand on each structure level, maybe that's gonna help me, to see if people are interested in that price. So
wait, you can't find what? You can't find the supply and what?
No, I mean for the support and resistance areas.
Oh.
Are on a specific price, so maybe that too is gonna help me to see if.
Oh, you need help finding support and resistance areas?
No, I need help understanding if these levels are important enough and people are looking at it.
Oh, a really good tool is just simply
the chart
volume
zip.
profile.
I use the chart zip indicator for the support. But it's a paid one.
I just use a volume profile, Alex. You can see every level that has a lot of volume. Well, those are all levels of interest. And then you have the point of control level, which has the most. It's much simpler. And you're not sacrificing anything, really. Did I offend you, Alex? Are you offended by me?
Yeah, I am deeply.
So what do you have against what I said?
What do I have against what?
What I said. What do you have against it?
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Well, what about a volume profile? You wanna fucking say?
I didn't even hear what you said. I was looking for a chart to share with.
Oh, you're like me. I kind of yeah. I tune out everything whenever I'm typing or looking at shit. Yeah, volume profile. Why not just use that? Oh, now he's typing. Fuck. The world's longest question. We'll have to wait a bit. Hey Alex, are you able to pay attention now, or?
No. Actually.
Nice.
Wait, I need to delete my message.
Aussie dollar.
Alright, well, good luck to you then.
Yeah, I'm listening now. What's up?
Aussie dollar.
Hello, good morning. How are you, Commander?
Thanks, Self. I'll have a look at that.
Who the fuck are you talking to?
I just received a mighty message from someone, and I did say thank you. I'll have a look at it.
Oh, you wanted to let everyone know that you got it. Okay. That's nice, dude.
The message was from Self, and it was the chart zip trendline bot. Well, that's the name, but it's the indicator he's using. So I'll have a look.
Euro dollar.
What you guys talking about?
About messages received and trading bots.
And what is...
Aussie dollar. Cable.
So moving into 10 minutes now, we get French data for July. Industrial production on the month, we're looking for it to tick lower to 0.4, prior 0.5. Year on year, we're looking for 4.2, prior 7.1. Manufacturing production on the month, we're looking for it to move lower to 0.2, prior 0.9. With the year on year, we're looking for 3.8%, prior 7.5%. Quick note from HSBC, they say French industrial production increased by 0.5% month on month in June, but remained 5.3% below its pre-pandemic level of February 2020. Recent business surveys point to steady industrial output growth in July. Therefore, HSBC expect production to have expanded by 0.4% month on month in July, due to unfavorable base effects. They say the yearly rate would decline to 3.8% year on year from 7.1% in June.
Cable. Euro dollar. Cable. Euro dollar. Aussie dollar.
I mean, kind of like pie hole's a really old thing to say. This young generation doesn't even know what pie is.
Dorks. How clear can you see? Can you hear the sound?
Very clear.
Okay, I'll stop it.
You mean sound in terms of music or sound in terms of you?
No, I just turned on Bloomberg for a second to see if I can find anything interesting, but I don't want the sound to interfere with others. That's
That's okay.
So just as we move into 1 minute for this French data for July, just to recap, the industrial production on the month looking for 0.4, year-on-year we're looking for 4.2, manufacturing production on the month looking for 0.2, with the year-on-year we're looking for 3.8%.
Come in private. Don't get along with that guy.
Euro dollar.
Point 0.3% for industrial production on the month, softer, with the year-on-year softer at 4%. Manufacturing production, though, coming in stronger month-on-month, 0.6, with the year-on-year of 4%. Just to recap with the revisions, French industrial production on the month coming in softer, 0.3, prior revised up 0.6 from 0.5. The year-on-year coming in softer at 4%, but the prior revised up to 7.3 from 7.1. Manufacturing production on the month stronger, 0.6, prior revised up to 1 from 0.9%, and the year-on-year stronger at 4%, prior revised up to 7.6 from 7.5%. Some comments coming through from the Spanish finance minister. Says he hopes to start reducing Spanish debts already from 2021.
Aussie dollar.
And the trading room is the Wild West now.
Yeah, and I will strongly suggest that you stop doing what you're doing.
Okay, I'll do my best.
Hey, SwingFish, would you sell gold from 108.88? You still haven't answered me, mate.
Cable.
Comments from EU's Gentiloni here says we are ending the summer with a positive economic outlook. And Gentiloni says we are starting a new phase with a certain degree of optimism. Just while we are talking about the European Union, we are going to hear from ECB President Lagarde. He's given a press conference in Ljubljana, Slovenia at 9:30 GMT this morning. And Gentiloni here says we are looking for sustainable growth, which means the European Union should keep supportive fiscal policies.
Aussie dollar. Aussie dollar.
Comments from EU's Donahoe there says expect positive tone in the Eurogroup discussion.
Dollar index, euro dollar. dollar. Aussie dollar.
Fact is dropping. Never mind.
For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record. Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way. For the record, ain't trying to link, no time to waste. For the record, 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 for the record.
The comment from the French finance minister says growth is back.
Been a little too nice to y'all. Now I gotta up price on y'all. Snake eyes on dice for y'all. Shoulders on ice for y'all. A6 all the hate. I won't get a ball today. Got lost in the ball and A's. I'm flipping the bars, I'm flipping the on record, off record. I still count wins when they got it. On record, off record. I let them take advantage. I was wildin'. On record, off record deals. Tell them talk to Colin for the quote. On record, off record. I still want the act, not the ghost. For the record, I'm done trying to make y'all comfortable. For the record, you ain't trying to grow, then it's done for you. For the record, lab on me going all the way.
Dang, markets are so volatile right now.
What are you guys doing now? What are you guys doing?
Bearish news for UK or